Hopefully the audio for the game will be okay. And my mic audio is coming okay. I've been wanting to play this game, but I've been so busy with work. Work is always a priority. And I'm probably gonna binge it. Maybe. I'll take it slow. I didn't really get that far in this game so far. I only got I got to the first puzzle part, and then I was like, my head hurts. So I'm gonna stop. But today we continue. Today I'm feeling a lot better. So let's see how far we get into it this time. I've been trying so hard to avoid spoilers. I'll see other people streaming it, and I'm just like, I want to watch them stream it because I want to see their reactions, but then I'm like, maybe not. Because at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to be spoiled. I've been waiting for this game for years. I can't get spoiled now. That would be bad. You're not watching it. No. Not. Okay, so I'm gonna probably wait a few minutes just in case anyone joins within the first few minutes. And a pretty small stream, so I don't really expect to join, but hopefully more people watch and join as I play and kind of go on and stuff. That's kind of the hope. Yeah. This game's really this is some tricky stuff going on in the background. I feel like I should honestly have switched to playing on a smaller monitor, just because I'm playing on a 2K monitor, and I feel like the graphics are not the best on this one, but that's fine, it's whatever. It's okay. Have a snack, because I am sleepy. I was laying in bed and I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't stream. Maybe I should just lay down and just go to bed. I was like, that sounds really nice right now, but I didn't. I was like, no, I told myself I would stream today, so I must maintain consistency. I'll have a snack. I almost choked. Dying. I haven't even started the game and I'm already dying. Ah, you scared me. Gotta make a lot of noise. Come up behind me.
That go, and then your mouth water.
Sound like a bit. Okay, then you should take a walk out on the right. I'm gonna play my game now. Okay. This isn't. I forgot that controller's not working. Okay. Load game. Yeah, I wanna. Okay, there. It's in my face now. In my face. I keep thinking someone's behind me because the stupid Chromie, get out of here. This was a manual save. So 10 minutes after the autosave, so that's where I should start off with. 10 minutes makes a big difference! Oh my god!
I saw it too, 6 years ago.
No, we
The other
skipped this.
half.
I just realized... Oh my god. Hold on. It says I'm streaming the wrong game! Oh my god, I'm such an idiot.
This place is...
Update that. That's update. There. Oh god. I am not streaming Fall Guys. I am streaming AI the Somnium Files. Not Fall Guys. Just making that clear.
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry.
He looks like
I'm
he's
sorry.
possessed.
I'm sorry.
He looks like those guys when they're like, you know, afflicted
Let's go.
or possessed by like a negative persona, and then you have to like go and steal
Wait,
their heart.
Mizuki. You can only remain insomnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower, but that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right? I got it.
While I remain still, time almost stops, but time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings. Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation. Understood?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function.
Oh. Not good at time-based things. Okay, close in on Ryuki. Where is he again? Where's that fool? Hello. Oh,
What's this?
that's what I'm wondering too.
We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here.
Ugh. 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 Just take
A
this.
brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Let's inspect it first. I feel like that's the
It
safe
looks
option.
like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Jesus.
Okay then. Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion.
What? Yuki's dream is trapped by the shadows. The shadows
Mizuki,
are...
I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
Yeah. But also, we still have limited time. Start of a sync is At the start of a sink, it is hidden, but they open as you inspect things. Keep crucial to reach of the depths of Somnia. When stuck, try checking. Okay, in the lock info, you can find the objectives, depth. Jeez, I cannot talk clearly.
A brazier.
Let's breathe it in. That sounds, like, if you breathe out, right, it would normally extinguish a fire. But if it's the opposite of that, then we should try to breathe it in, like a fire breathing
If
dragon.
this brazier is
know.
a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Stop! Don't say that! Don't say that! This is what? Do not. What is happening? What the fuck?
Amazing suction. Bravo. Marvelous.
It went up her nose.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
Okay. Shadows are always missing a single aspect.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
But Ryuki's like right there. How could I possibly be lost? He's like, this is literally him, right? There's no way I could get lost.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me. Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Getting closer. Yuki is Blink. He's still holding on to Blink and Blink. Okie dokie. There's multiple Ryujis. Let's, what? Brandy?
It's a bottle of brandy.
Revolver. Not a revolver. Hey. Oh, never mind. I thought it said, like, revolver, spelled revolver backwards, but it doesn't. It spells Revlov.
An evolver is floating.
Let's inspect it.
It's
I
an
guess.
evolver. Standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part, timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I am hoping to get
I invented it.
I can't even finish my thoughts. I am hoping to get past all the hand holding eventually.
You go, Pewter.
That's
You
just
cannot
my
hold on to
impatient
too
side.
many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Ah! 5 minutes. God. Okay, wait. Hold on. Where's the thingy where I can like? Okay, Ryuki is Blank. He's still holding onto Blank and Blank. I don't know, like. I guess I don't know. I'm assuming he's still.
It's an evolver.
Oh, what? I'm gonna shoot myself. I would recommend that none of you do this in real life because this is very dangerous. Yes, I will. No, wait. I want to use the timey. How do I use the? Okay. Yeah. Save us some time, because this.
Which
could
method do you
be a-
want to try? Inside the mouth?
I-
below the chin? or on the temple?
That's kind of dark.
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
I see. Thanks.
I should not be in charge of this.
In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh?
I have other holes. I'll
Stop
be fine.
saying things like that! Why? Are you... Oh, thank goodness I have... It's
What
fine,
are
it's
you
okay.
planning on using the other holes for?
Stop! Stop talking about
Obeying your
holes!
command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
No, don't do it, Ryuki!
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
I think it's very interesting that, like, I feel like Ryuki's supposed to be, is gonna play, like, a very big role. Like, I want to say he's one of the main characters, isn't he? I don't know. I'm not that far in the game at all, obviously. But, like, it's just interesting that he's, like, in such a shit mental state. Because, like, I feel like you don't really see that in a lot of main characters. At least, like, games that I've played. Oh, explosion.
Are these feet?
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever.
Okay. Wow, first try. Get Ryuki.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Wait. Do I not get to find out about this? Oh. He's still holding on to his regrets. Which, you know, I figured. Now, where did this boy run off to? Not this way. Really? Oh, there he is! Oh no, stairs! Oh,
This
man.
again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
let's do
most
it.
likely.
Let's...
But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
Huh. Many different Ryuki. This is Ryuki C, Ryuki B, Ryuki A. Now let's go talk to Ryuki C. He looks like he needs a hand.
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Imagine if this is like where therapy takes us, where like your therapist just goes into your head, goes through these mental locks, like, to solve your problems. Let's inspect him, I guess. Wait, should I have not done that? I don't know, I feel like maybe I... Hey, but you don't sit- No! What? You're
He
wasting
has a
time!
scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Oh, there's nothing wrong with that, Ryuki. Okay, so we should inspect him. We should inspect
Hey,
him.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Let's inspect him too.
his face is pitiful, but it is a typical Ryuki.
What's a typical Ryuki?
I mean, he looks normal.
He's probably not a shadow.
Okay, well, I guess let's look at this one.
Ryuki.
I did nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this... happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I
Okay.
did nothing wrong.
Okay, we get it. Oh man. Kick him or agree with him?
Good
Oops.
timing. I was getting annoyed.
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
I guess we're kicking him.
Get a hold of yourself! Huh?
Didn't connect.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in the past. He's still holding on to his regrets.
You have 4 minutes remaining.
I did nothing.
So I guess we should agree with him? Maybe I should use a timey. Yeah, let's... Wait, no. Yeah, because we can only... I'm assuming we can only... Is this not Persona? Looks a lot like Persona. No, it's not Persona. It's AI the Somnium Files. It's like, it's very, very different from Persona. I can see why you would think that though, because like, I guess it has the similar concept of like, at least like with Persona 5, it's like you're going into someone's like mental palace, but no, it's not like Persona, it's not Persona. Nor does it really play similarly to Persona. Yeah, the artwork I guess is similar, but I feel like that's just typical of like a lot of anime games. I feel like a lot of anime games like look like this nowadays. I don't know. Let's agree with
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow.
That must be the shadow.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Can't wait
Ryuki,
to see Ota
you're
again.
doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No, that's not. Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something.
All right, our plan worked.
Hey!
No, no, no! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never! Never!
Man, he's gone through some shit. Oh no, another explosion! Ryuki, no! And is in denial. Ah, yeah.
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
I'm curious too, honestly. This is kind of insane. Oh, I guess I should go to this arrow. I don't know. Oh?
Hey, this police ID is...
What?
Oh no! Rock! Ryuki, no!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
Dropped rubble? Does this have to do with the explosion? I gained 500 eyeballs. 500! That's a lot of eyeballs. That's a lot of people that I collected eyeballs from. I collected 500 eyeballs. How many humans is that? If each human has 2 eyeballs. Huh? Oh god, that scared me. That was thunder. It's raining right now.
Who are you again? It's not Bikini.
Bikini?
It's not Zucchini either.
None of those are even.
Oh, I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh.
Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
Look at some other things, like this recording camera.
It's the middle of the night. I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found, but the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really wanna know?
Yes.
Yeah,
You could be putting yourself in danger.
Who cares? Tell me.
I'm not afraid.
Fine, then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right, then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident, February 11th.
What happened on February 11th? What happened? I need to know. I need the answers. Anyone imagines Ryuki Chapter 1. Oh, ow! Okay. This is an interesting way they're trying to tell the plot. It's like very back and forth. Oh!
What's up, Ryuki?
Date! Hello!
Mr. Date!
I missed you! I missed you, Date! I missed you! I missed you! Oh, we're gonna find out what happened to him, didn't we? Oh no, no, no! Cause like... Sorry, I'm just... Happy birthday! Whose birthday is it? Oh, birthday party a long time ago. Sorry, I'm just so excited. Like it's just I remember when I first played AI Somnium Files. I was just like so happy and I was just like, you know.
Want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemon
Nata, you're pushing me. Oh, my puppy, my poor puppy.
Okay.
Good for them. Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
No, no. Why would we pretend? Okay, let's talk. What? Hinata,
The entire
stop
country's been
pushing
talking about
me.
it all day.
Oh, poor baby.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast, and then there was that weird QR code too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, right? So why didn't the stream get cut off? What?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
You would.
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
She has a kid.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl.
You have a kid?
At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
What?
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked. It hasn't even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So, it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
Huh. Yes.
Is there something on my face?
Well, the face you have now isn't your real face, is it? You got your old body back during the new Cyclops serial killings case, so...
Yeah, well, I decided to have a custom mask made.
What?
Everyone knows me by this face. Besides, this one is, more popular with the ladies.
So that's the explanation they're going with?
I don't think it makes much of a difference.
Shut up!
By the way...
I saw the news last night.
Oh, fuck. And I wanna... By the way, Jin Furuway didn't have a silicone mask on. I know because I x-rayed it. Okay. So... That's... So that is serious about, like, he got, like, a custom mask made because of... Because I honestly... I mean, I guess, you know... This is a nicer character model, but...
I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some
Yes.
reason, just the right
Weird.
half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Yeah, from the future.
Looks cool, doesn't it?
No.
I'm wearing the patch because Iva ran away from home.
What do you mean?
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante?
Why would Iba
You
run?
tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
Excuse me, what?
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
You know, applauding Iba for, you know, standing up for
So
herself.
I leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
So she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
I thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
Then why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
Yeah, there's like literally like party shit all over the place.
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
No.
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
No, I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me. There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about.
Still on about the
I think
drink.
you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Huh. Tama's trivia. Saitama is a province located north of Tokyo with a population of around 7 million. Omiya is the capital of Saitama. Omiya has a stop for bullet trains and arenas where even Johnny's groups perform. There are tons of stores Date might like. Omiya is a really fashionable city. Okay. Bags. Chair. Ball. What the fuck? That looks like it's too big to go inside someone's eyeball. I guess. Why is Tama in between your boobs? Eye socket and while she's out and about.
Tama, show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
What? Wait, comma.
I said news, not nudes.
What the fuck?
I see a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
That's me. My.
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might.
Yeah, the dude's mentally
Half
drained.
for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at him.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
I got it, Tama. You can close it.
Interesting. Okay. No. No.
Nice and soft.
Oh my
It
god.
feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you. I'm kidding.
Wanna see it again?
No. No.
No. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's a very strange video.
What is it, Ryuki?
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That means the actual number of people is several times
Oh.
greater.
Excuse
Bless
me.
you.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about. Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood. We'll be careful.
So, where do you plan on going first?
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
I miss playing as Date, not gonna lie. But let's go to Matsushita Diner. Let's go to the diner. I wanna say hello to Ota. Ota-kun. Ota. Ota. Oh. Ota. Who's that person? It's this girl.
Man, this sucks. I already talked
Who
my
are
jaw
you
off yesterday.
people?
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Actually, I got it from
Heh?
Smash Bros.
Big sis?
Big sis.
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, by the way, I'm sorry guys if you hear my boyfriend in the background. Unfortunately, we share the same room. Or an office. That's what happens when you live in a small place.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Ota. Who are you? Where? She's so cute. She's so cute. Aw, look at baby Mizuki. She's so cute. She's so cute. Hello, baby Mizuki. Look at her. I just want to put your cheeks. Hello. I'm just excited. I don't know. It's just nice, like seeing these environments again, seeing new characters and old characters, and it's just. It's like when I played for the first time. It's already so good. So good.
Huh. And?
Okay,
I mean,
don't have to have
Mr.
an
Date
ad.
is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him.
Honestly, that's true.
I'm paying the rent and utility
Wait,
bills too.
What? How are you paying the rent and utility? You're just a child.
I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Sorry, but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help. Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
Kizzy.
And I appreciate your business.
Iris had an offer to appear on the show. So she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
I didn't know that she was the president of Lemniscate. Is that something?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Never mind. I mean, there are some details that are definitely lost to me. Okay, now who are you?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister.
I don't know. It looks like you're older, though.
Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their third year, so they're graduating soon.
So she sees a 12-year-old as like an older
In other
sister.
words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
I am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki.
What's that supposed to mean?
I didn't take you for a pervert.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not a pervert. I will let you know, Ota, that I am a very decent gentleman. And I am absolutely not a pervert. Nope, not at all.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekuba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belonged to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis. Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
Fun fact, I used to do ballroom dancing when I was younger.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer. I was watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes, did you not? Are you certain you're okay?
I'm totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
Well, to be fair, Mizuki's gone through a lot of shit.
I've been through a lot is all.
Are you Mr. Ota Matsushita?
Oh, you heard of me? Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I knew his
Ota
name.
is 24. 1 year older
Honestly,
than you,
I forget that Ota's like a little bit older because he really doesn't look like he's 24.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
Nah.
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Mama's trivia. Matsushita Diner was closed for a long time. It recently reopened. They get decent customer traffic and make a pretty good amount of money. Okay.
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one.
Oh, really? Oh, really now?
You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. A girl named Iris Sagan.
Excuse me, what?
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into baby-faced guys that know how to cook?
Ugh, no shit.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Who is this guy? Mr. Danger Zone over there?
Ota? Who is that?
I'm not the only one who doesn't know.
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure.
Honestly, that's kind of interesting. I've never really heard of someone like having an affinity for shoes due to their admiration of Cinderella. I've never even actually heard of anyone actually like admiring Cinderella.
Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical?
Oh, sounds like a good way to
How
cut up your
lovely it
feet.
would be to dance in them.
Wouldn't it be hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
Okay, well, let's go talk to Ota
Man,
some
that was
more.
crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live. I heard Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that Vtuber video.
You saw it?
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
I mean, it wasn't a scary video, but it is weird.
I saw the one before, though.
What?
The one before?
There was another one?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
Hey, but she's a smart grade schooler. Oh, wait. I meant to ask
The
about
video
this.
starts with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from.
Bats, like the ones I have on my stream border.
I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Okay. Oh.
I love how I just completely.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
I want to see too.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to see this.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Wait, I have not agreed to anything yet.
Oh my goodness.
Stuck in gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself a boyfriend. They're going out for barbecue on the weekend. I see all of their smiles in their pics online. Wait, why is that making me cry? Oh my Prince Charming, where can I find you? How do I remind you of the dream we share? But dreams are just for dreamers, lonely hearts and schemers. I've got to break the chains of fame on my own. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lonely girls across the world, let's wake up and fight. Worlds apart with beating hearts, unite the light through the night. If the boys want to reach us, they'll have to keep up. Without you, I am lonely. I need to be whole.
Is this gonna be like another like thing at the in the end credits where they'll like have like a choreography for you to follow? Because that was how it was in the first game. Because like Iris
I
did
know
like
her name.
a little
You're
like
Kizuna,
dance or whatever, and then like at the end like everyone did the dance, and then like there was like a mode where you could like watch the choreography like in slow-mo and like actually learn the dance. It was kind of really funny. Like this game's like, it definitely has its tropes, but unfortunately it is my kind of humor, so catches my attention. But still, I do not know who this man is.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier.
What a creep, what an eavesdropper.
My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old.
Okay.
My father's American and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
Excuse me, what? Run! Run, Kizuna! Run! Oh, does face! This is so funny. Tama looks pissed.
Huh?
No, I'm not okay.
We can tell,
My
sir.
heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second. Actually, I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning. I came here so I could drink my problems away.
Oh.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
No, you can't!
What job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right! But unfortunately, my job was taken from me, and I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right. I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Of course this isn't a joke. Kizuna's dance purified my heart.
Dude, you need
There was
some
so
help.
much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky.
What?
Kizuna made that dream come true for me.
What the fuck does any of this mean?
Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So I've decided, I'm gonna marry her. Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
What? You can't just pretend! If someone rejects your proposal, you can't just ignore it!
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give up. You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed,
No!
try and fail
Guys.
again!
What? Try and fail again?
I think you mean try again.
Listen, guys, if a girl rejects you and
No.
she says no, no means no. This guy has not learned consent.
We haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
We have learned nothing important at all. Ooh, what's this? Message log. Okay, let's go and talk to Iris, I guess. I love Iris. Oh, she looked like Mizuki, like older Mizuki from behind. Like this girl. She looks
Iris,
really cute.
how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Aw, I love Iris.
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Oh!
Later. By the way, you're...
That's Mame. She's one of my best friends.
Nice to meet you. My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Oh, I can see why they're best friends.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Help, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
Damn, Ryuki keeps getting called a pervert today.
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show last night, weren't you? Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
That is so far off
It's
base.
Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro. You could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart. She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
I think maybe she was in the last game, but like as a side
Mermaids
character.
are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers. Now I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
Don't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act, though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
You cannot employ anyone younger than 18. 10 p.m. to 5 a.m.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. keep working. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
Amame has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah. He was a pretty mysterious figure.
Wait, I can X-ray?
Whoa! Amame turned into a skeleton!
Skeletons!
It's an X-ray.
Skeleton.
I know about the incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
Don't you know today is February 11th? National Foundation Day.
Yeah, well that means nothing to me.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Fuck, Ryuki.
Mr. Ryuki.
Are you okay?
No, I don't think he's okay. New folk anthem? The song Ryuki was just singing was German soup socks. I think. Okay.
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
Gotta make sure that your stories line up.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscape, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule, and that's why Mizuki ended up going instead. I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world.
Sounds like everyone seems to have the same
The
idea.
other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that's what
That
the body
or
into.
time travel.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
Huh? Excuse me?
That QR code video, a similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension. Yes,
so did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
So you're saying people who have decoded it would, like...
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
I'm just making up a... What the who are you?
Denny, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
He's scary.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Ramen in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times, but why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki.
Why do you look scared?
Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes, I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night.
Oh, who didn't watch the quiz
Several
show?
people I know were on it. I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, We're just a big ol' happy threesome.
No, please do not say that. Please.
That was a weird way to
do
phrase
not
it.
say.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Kenny.
I've known him for a long time. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes.
Oh my god.
Wow, what a small world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
Oh, are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
That's not good. That's
There are
not good.
tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
Well, I don't know. That mask is more monstrous and scary than whatever his actual face probably looks
You're
like.
more than welcome to visit anytime.
Kenny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takiro was still the man behind the chef's knife, but now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. His dishes are missing the most important condiment.
What is that?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Guess we can go to the Kumakura office. Kind of going down the list pretty linearly.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
Hey, I mean, whatever you gotta do to earn like an honest living, dude. It's good for you.
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married. But her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right?
Yeah.
So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it, but before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
and MoMA listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Who wouldn't want to listen to Iris? So cute.
I came to say thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba, and this place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Girlfriend's one of the maids.
Sorry, but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
Let's see. What about the other contestants? That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every hour. Our appearance was slated for
Wouldn't
9
know anything
PM.
about the others. I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you...
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individual.
So weird.
I actually used to attend a vocational school to learn about filming. I wanted to be a porn director.
Oh!
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online, and I was promoted to director right away. Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Huh?
We didn't have enough people.
the quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team.
I feel
I
like
had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go
I
with
feel
me.
like there has to be like a reason for why those certain contestants were on the show.
And MoMA agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings.
No, it's because Iris was there. It was.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
Uh-huh.
I'm pissed about the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. The whole show was ruined. I'd love to get my hands on the bastard responsible.
A dream come true?
The boss and Tessa got to...
Shut it!
Got to what?
Anyway, I'd love to help you with your investigation and all, but unfortunately, I don't have any info that might be useful to you.
Doesn't seem like anyone has any
I
leads
don't
or
know
anything.
what to tell.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
Suspicious people?
Suspicious
I guess the only one who comes...
Kameji.
Yeah,
You mean the
Andy's Kameji.
blockhead?
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
Yeah, well you have connection to the Yakuza. You are the Yakuza.
I'm not talking about our group, of course.
Oh, so that makes you guys not suspicious. I see how it is. I see. You know what? The blockhead is a little suspicious though. Like for example, why is his head a cube?
It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Oh, that might not have anything to do with last night.
No, as far as I'm aware, everything's connected unless
Kameji
proven
has connections
otherwise.
with the Yakuza? Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
What? We're done talking, but get notifications when a character asks a question. You can get this notification in any scene. Turned eyeballies question notification on. You can get this Okay. I don't even know what this is. What? Yes, hello. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? How many legs do you like? What? 2. It's normally. Thinking of next question. We'll wait 19 minutes. What? Organism, newly born and squishy, curious little ball. What? Okay. Tama's room. I got sidetracked, guys. What?
Hey, what's wrong? You're burning up.
Dress up. Do I got any outfits? Costumes are not available for previously cleared scenes. Okay. Okay.
How about I take
Head. I guess I can take her hat
Yeah,
off.
looks good.
Body. Nothing. I can get costumes in the bonus menu by trading eyeballs. So this is different. Tama, give me some life advice.
Worried about work?
Yep. Always worried about work.
No one at work sees your real potential.
I can't get results.
You're doing well.
Oh,
But that's fine. The producer of some game called Zero Escape.
Zero Escape! Zero Escape!
I hear he's struggling to find success. He drinks his sweat and tears and is still living to this day. Believe that you can get results. Just believe in yourself.
I just want to say, I love Zero Escape. It is one of my favorite series.
American Samoa Smash!
Just see it through. Worried.
Wait, let's go back. I don't want to have any more life advice. I don't know, they must really love My Hero because they keep making My Hero references. America Samoa Smash. Performance review, evaluation. Let's look at my evaluation. I'm just a little bit curious in some of this extra menu stuff. Loading screen is taking a while. Oh, class up. Oh. Ah, these costumes are added to bonus. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good. Any other interesting things? Oh, no, this is just the settings. Back. This is, oh, here's the bonus. I want to go to the bonus. Wait, I don't want to exit the game. Hold on, let me save real quick. Let me save so I can go look at the bonus stuff real quick. I'm kind of curious. Yeah. What? Oh, this goes over the different people. Aiba. Aiba's 12 years old. Hobbies: sympathizing with salmon. What? I shouldn't have read the skills. Why does... Interesting. Oh, here's a save. Yes, let's save. Let's save our progress, just to be on the safe side. Look, data is save. Save. I kind of want to look at the bonus stuff. Oh, it's gonna make me save anyways. Okay. Let's look at the bonus stuff. I want to look at the bonus stuff real quick. Ooh, you can use eyeballs here to purchase bonus content. Cool. Outfits. Oh. Not enough eyeballs. Not enough eyeballs. Never mind. What's the point? I don't have enough eyeballs for anything. Ah. Okay, Loki. Look. This one. Kamakura. Kumakura. What's his name? I don't know.
Suki.
Sutra?
The time.
Whatever, we get it. I'm gonna have a snacky. It is nice that if you do take a break, like the game kind of like helps you remember stuff.
Didn't he just say so earlier? It is what it is.
Okay. I mean, I just like to ask all the questions. I need to get all the answers. That's my job as an investigator.
Yeah, I didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Okay, well, I guess let's go to a new place. Right? We'll go to a new place. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm operating the game with one hand because I'm like eating. How do I... Sure, I guess.
Worried about work?
No.
Worried about health?
Yeah, sure.
Should I even ask about anything?
Please leave me alone.
Ah, I see. I won't cry anymore. I hope you recover. Really.
Interesting. What's this?
Half might. Is that half strength.
Go beyond, half-might. It's your turn.
Ryuki's a big My Hero stan, isn't he? Okay, I'm done talking to you, Tama. You've given me a lot, like, of advice. I don't need any more advice. Gang members desk.
A
Rad.
dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
How's that anything like us?
You're not made of gold, though.
Yeah, you're not.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
What does that mean?
That's not what I said.
W hidden. W hidden is
I hacked into it.
What?
There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
Why?
I don't think that's a problem.
Why would he have so much videos like
We
that?
all have our own interests.
But that's such a... Who does that? Can I leave now? It's the door. Can I go out of it? I just want to investigate a chair. It's a chair.
Do, re, mi, so fa.
Hey. No dating apps allowed. That's right, guys. No dating apps. Not even in the stream. This stream, no dating apps. Wanna be on a dating app? Go to a different one. What do I have? It says something about files. Oh, I think this is just saying that there's like new stuff. Oh, this is like information from 6 years ago. I would not say that's a cute mask. Left side? Breathing triple wart sea devils. A former thief? Huh. Appendix. A lot of stuff to read. I don't know. Why is he in the appendix? I don't know. I'm a little bit suspicious of that dude, I'm not gonna lie. He acts like a side character, but he also acts like he could be an enemy. Normally the X button, like, lets me get out of here, but it's not this time. After it was my mistake, I should have never saved. Now the game's like, you'll never leave. Wait, how to go viral on... Aw, I missed it. Statement. A window. They give you a lot of things to click on, and like the majority of it, if not all of it's like unimportant. What? Oh. Like, what's that weird stain on the floor? Shelves. What? Whoops. Yeah, it says X is supposed to be the map. But guess what? It's not letting me go to the map. What did I do wrong? All I wanted to do was look at eyeballs.
Help! I've been flattened.
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
It's a sofa. I can't go to the map. The map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map, I'm the map. Let me go to the map. This is the real boss. Okay, let me. Yeah, it says the menu is the X button. Wait, right? No, wait, or the map is the X button. Okay, so why is it not letting me go to the map? Hello? Game? Do you hate me? Did I do something wrong? Is this a glitch? Like, genuinely, like, is this a glitch? Wait, let me, like, restart from, like, the, where is it? Let's go to the... Yeah, let's go to here and let's restart. Cause it's like, it's not opening the map for some reason, which is... Ah! I didn't want to change the difficulty! That's not what I wanted! Let's go here. Yeah! Autosave! We love autosaves. We love autosaves.
Oh.
Game autosaves quite frequent.
Mizuki, the
Yes,
time...
we understand. Okay. Doop. Oh no, I have to go to the dialogue again. No!
Wait, you're the... You gotta...
No.
I told you, he's dead.
Okay, let's go and ask all the questions. So you let me go.
So what?
About the case. Yeah, about it. See, like now it lets me go. See right there, there's a map. It was gone before and I couldn't go anywhere and I was stuck. The game was just like, fuck you. That's a glitch. We are now at the department store, but I kind of want to check up on my Aiba buddy. It's Blockhead! It's a Blockhead guy. Hello,
Show
Blockhead.
My little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized when you see Death Tub in the mirror, God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Butthead. Well, Tom, I'm glad you found it funny.
Another story about Shoma.
No!
One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal told me, "Your Shoma called me a pig of all things." I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. "Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again." He said, "Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore, but it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right?" I say, "Sure, why not?" So then as the kid is leaving, he says, "I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal?" God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
I hope you all are laughing. I hope you guys are able to muster laughter for his jokes. Man's really trying. Boy.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yeah, and you're
Yes.
blockhead.
Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You prefer someplace quieter, right?
Yeah.
360. Like 360 before he shot his cue. No, Varys.
Why am I trapped in
Wait,
here?
the Ferris wheel?
I don't want to be trapped in the Ferris wheel with him. I do not. This is not what I signed up
Well,
for.
why not?
Anything can happen to me now. I am trapped on the Ferris wheel.
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Yeah.
This is not what I had in
This is
mind.
not. This is not okay. Hello. Buy a Ferris
I
wheel.
love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane
Okay.
propellers, washing machines, the beds at Love Hotel.
Excuse me, what?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
How do you know that?
Just like life, isn't it? With its ups and downs. We rotate around the same places over and over.
I want out.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do. in a way.
Tama, stop it! No, stop it, Tama! Tama, stop! Stop it! Stop it!
My boy is just like me, you know?
He's also a blockhead.
You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
I want out.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Oh, there's
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary
sweating.
comedian.
We're on to him,
Well,
guys.
even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
Oh, this? It's my one and only stage outfit.
Hello, Kristen. Hello, thank you for coming to the party. The party of me stuck in a freaking Ferris wheel with this blockhead, middle-aged man. Let me out! Let me out of here!
This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Oh, that's cute. You have cookies. Oh man, I want cookies. I want cookies. I love cookies.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
And that jawline.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh.
I know he's got a pretty strong
wasn't.
jawline.
I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm
Cinnamon
feeling.
roll cookies from Crumble. Is that a cookie store? Crumble.
Do you
I
come
want
to the stage a
cookies
lot?
now.
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me.
6 months for these cookies? What do you mean? Have they been, like, are they shipped all the way from China or something? What do you mean, like, you've been waiting 6 months? What is Crumble? What is this Crumble you're talking about? I have to look it up now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm interested. Really? Crumble. Do they have a website? Can I order cookies from them? Can they deliver to me? Wait! Oh my god, there's a Crumble cookies in Jacksonville? What? How come I've never heard of it? Crumble cookie. Oh! These look so. Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god, they look so good. Oh my god, the Buckeye brownie. Oh my god. Oh. Guys, this, you gotta check out Crumble cookies. Ah! What? What? Hey, what? Watch your noises. What do you mean watch my noises? I never advertised that this was a PG channel. I never said that it was.
He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Okay,
You know I'm a comedian now, but when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
What the
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life. Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian.
Please don't sand me for spamming. I'll ban you for spamming. It's the cookies. Well, no, it's okay. I do have a rule of no spamming, but that's more like if you're spamming like the same message. Also, you're like the only person that's like really talking in chat, so like it's fine.
After that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Ah, I haven't told you
No,
yet,
you
have
didn't.
I?
You just went on a rant about your
The
past
producer
life.
for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
Oh, cause I'm the Popo. By the way, Iris and Mizuki were called Team Lemon Escape, and Moma and Shinpei were Team Yaku.
I'm sorry.
Was
I
he a
have
triangle
no
in the
idea what
past?
happened.
I don't know. For all I know, he could have been a dodecahedron.
I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was
gained
probably
an
a
angle.
grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
That's a very strong grudge.
Ah, does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%. The early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much.
Just like that drunk.
I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Honestly, can't blame him. I mean, a dead body appeared on his fucking show, like cut in half. I think anyone would probably drink themselves to death or whatever.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
He's hiding something. I believe it. Drink the blood. Oh, that's true. I am a vampire. You know. I do like. Aw, man, I missed it. Sus. Can you tell me about you? I guess.
Worried about health?
They say that too.
Yes. Do you treat your body well?
No, I don't do anything. I treat my body
something
pretty
like
badly.
that. Should I even ask about anything?
It's not like that.
Yes. Are you insured?
I am insured.
Ah, that's a relief. Just because you're insured, it's not gonna fix everything. Just listen to the doctor. But doctors can make mistakes too. Some of them can be shady, so you need to be careful. I recommend you get a second opinion.
Hey.
Tama, what do you think I should eat for dinner?
Let's see. It's been a while, so I'd like to see you eat and compare monk fish liver and foie gras again.
I don't even understand why this game has like random counseling advice, and it also has like a this thing. It's like a what's it called again? A Tamagotchi? You know what? I like 6 legs. I want to drink to the morning with you, E. Okay. That's nice. Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi. Okay. Let's go back to HQ, because we already talked the head off of Blockhead.
You're going back to Abyss?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information I have so far.
Then why don't you just do it in this limousine?
Oh, right. I guess I could.
I'm in such a fancy limousine, lady. Yeah, let's recite the sutra.
Essence of the Sutra of Great Wisdom, which permits us to go further. The Bodhisattva of the true freedom through the deep practice of the Great Wisdom. O Sariputra, phenomena
No, I
are no
can't listen
different
to all this. I'm so sorry, guys.
This incomparable mantra tells us.
No.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
Man, I would have told him to shut up a long time
But
ago.
you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision. So, why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way. Isn't that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half, I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. The teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct? There's a code hidden inside Bats 490. They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
No, I don't want to watch another cursed video. Oh. This video has to do with the QR video. What? Fourth?
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Same as the QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I'm using the car camera to steer the car remotely. I of course control the gas and brakes. I send signals electronically. It's technically a self-driving car.
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Damn, your parents must be loaded if you have a
Your
fucking
parents passed
limo.
away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young. From then on, I was living with my younger brother, but 6 years ago, he also.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda.
Hey, that's the kid of the blockhead!
Might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeji's.
I knew the blockhead was sussy.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Doesn't seem like you can talk.
Just to confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji, and his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right? I heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you. What are you making? Don't tell me it's a bomb. You know about the video called Bats 490, right? I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
No, that's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
Please don't use those kind of metaphors with children, please. Please, Tama, please, I know.
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
Stop!
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
Button.
Ding! Yes, Shoma. What is your answer? What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh? Hey, Shoma. Would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Isn't it kind of creepy just saying that? It's like giving it away that you can see through his closet.
How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
Right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
Aw, that's cool.
You made that?
Yeah. I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
That's really amazing. I can't believe a grade schooler made a robot all by himself. A genius like you must be 1 in 100 million.
No. I'm not that special.
Looks like the lock has opened.
Yay.
Looks like it.
I'm good at it.
She's just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Sounds like someone's got a crowd.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
Yeah, sounds like
The
he's got a
temperature is
crowd.
rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
Yeah. And his Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
He solved it. How is he still here?
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
How did he figure that out? And
I heard about it last night on the news.
what the fuck? This guy's got a big forehead.
Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Tell me the secret of the world.
Jin's estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home.
Okay, but can anyone do that?
They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
No, you look a little suspicious. You got a pretty big head.
Just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old.
Six seems to be a very prevalent number. 6 years, 6 years.
His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
I know of him, but I haven't met him in person.
Everyone seems to
I've
say
only
that.
read some articles about him online.
Does anyone know anything about Mr. Jin Furue?
He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
I don't know. That creepy smile says otherwise.
We mainly conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases. An artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9 is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand it all either. I'm not a science nerd.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable.
Immortality?
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible.
Yeah, it's the same question as
Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Sounds like he's trying to make health.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth.
Is it possible that this was used on Jin Furue?
However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage.
Future, like 6 years into the future, right?
But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
Personally, could care less. Tell me about
It
that
was
cure.
mentioned on the news. But the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
It's really weird.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
Yeah.
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Oh, hey! Mobile games can be fun. Most of the time, though, they take you to a page to try to force you to download a different game. It's kind of like advertising fraud.
Huh.
Lying.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Think scene. Something like that in front of someone, it's gonna be very suspicious.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing, but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
Dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
Wink sync is a simpler version of syncing from the AI vault. A strong magnetic wave is shot out to the sync subject. This temporarily numbs the subject's brains and puts their brain into a full sleep state and induces a dream. By analyzing the faint brain waves emitted during this, we can see parts of the dream. It's not a clear image by any means. To investigate more thoroughly, a regular sync needs to be performed. A wink sync can only be performed once a day because of the high amount of power required. I would need to recharge before performing it again. Personally, I don't like it because of the power consumption. It's interesting. But like, how do they not notice if it makes you go into like a... I guess I don't really like a logic one.
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me.
Okay.
Who knows? He went off somewhere right after you left.
He's probably playing the nipple guessing game at some cabaret club in Nakamaguro right about now. He's on vacation, so I'm sure he's taking a load off while he can.
No, he's taking a load off already.
Tama, stop it! Stop it, Tama! No! What the fuck?
There hasn't been any progress yet. The people over at HQ are totally incompetent. They must have had stuff with fermented beans or something.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
I got a little notification from my little thingy. What would you do if you got questioned by the police? Well, I didn't mean to say that I would run. That's the worst thing you can do, E. You're gonna get caught, E. It's not what I was gonna... I didn't mean to say that. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. It was an accident, I swear. An accident! I would never. Okay.
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Yeah, but I've been wondering about something. In November of last year...
You were dishonorably discharged for reasons related to the new Cyclops serial killings, weren't you? You leaked internal police information, not to mention you aided a criminal in his escape.
I made some arrangements behind the scenes. Pewter is a crucial part of Abyss. I couldn't let them lock him up.
You can do that?
Normally, no. But in this case...
Boss has dirt on members of the executive, judicial, and legislative branches of the government.
I feel like a lot of this
I
is
am
very,
truly
very illegal.
grateful to you, boss.
No need to thank me. You just need to be a good little workhorse. Oh, and it'd be great if you could introduce me to some good-looking studs while you're at it.
I know about... a dozen.
I'm counting on you.
Abyss is kind of scary.
You get used to it.
In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do. Sync with him.
Jokey, artichokey.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time syncing. You've delved into Somnia many times in the past 6 months, so I'm sure you know without me telling you, but...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's all right. I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
These people even agree have their brains be delved into. It's like I feel like they get convinced to come there, but then they like get like tricked.
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time.
Poor Tom.
We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it, damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
Let's do this.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless.
What just happened?
The very layout makes for some answer, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
What the fuck did I just
ran
watch?
off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there?
What?
If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway, let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go. Somnium scan, activate!
Okay.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the greater blank. Okay. how nice Tama looks. Pretty. I kind of want to do fan art of her. Oh, look at this.
It's not going to move.
In order to...
According to the scan, past the door is a stone statue without power.
We don't have any other leads, so let's...
This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
It's a sliding door.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
The machine in the center. In the tombstone statue. Created transcendental Gotta activate the
Off
statue.
and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
Please, let this not be a
What
perverted
area?
joke.
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Stop! No! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop!
The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Why is this game so horny?
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says not available. Stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there?
Oh, Tama!
How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank. Humans, your powers. You can blink to blink if you wanted to. Okay. There's another
We can
door.
go through here. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, we're back here. So many. So she said we should probably go back to this device.
BBAB activating. In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left, Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Something that can make me go
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Okay, I don't know what NA means. Like, all I know is like North American.
Please select right brain function.
Guess an
Left.
astronaut?
NA. Right. Astronaut selected.
NA
Starting
mean like
experiment.
not available, I guess?
What's going on?
Oh!
Error.
Just like I expected. It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
Okay then.
Beginning.
The room by combining two.
What do you choose?
I don't know, a
Please
fisherman
select
and an astronaut.
left, right, starting.
I don't think I like this.
Combine a fisherman's cooking skill and the space food of astronauts to gain the power to.
We don't need cooking.
Guess not.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Well, how was I supposed to think
Beginning.
that?
The room was by combining two.
What do you choose?
Left, right, start. Experiment. Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of
Tama,
I have goosebumps.
it said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it.
Okay, I guess you would go through here, right?
This door isn't.
Okay.
Okay, let's go. And then I guess we would have to go through that one door that we weren't able to go through before. This one, right?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Right.
Let's jump. Oh!
Wow.
What?
The experiment worked! Happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, genetic ecstasy!
I want this man to leave my
What are we
sight.
even watching right now?
I don't even know, but I don't want to watch it. It's gross. It's gross. Get it out of my view. It's so disgusting. He's gross.
Transformation in the base sequence. This, we can do anything in the simulation.
I didn't mean to
Guess
skip.
things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You want to join?
Hell no.
Mama looks so upset. This must be the other statue that
A
needs to be
stone
activated.
statue with
Activated.
Does it have to be like this? Does it have to be like this?
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Okay. Super action by the person trapped by the blink. 6, number 7th sense. They who traverse blink experience it. Okay.
This door is open.
I wonder if
Let's go find out.
Okay, let's go back.
we're here.
Looks like we can open it from this side now.
4 minutes now.
4 minutes. Let's go back.
Beginning it.
The car from earlier.
What do you think?
Okay. We want a racer.
Please select
An archaeologist just would be
Racer.
good at avoiding
right, starting
traps, right? No, like Tomb Raider.
experiment. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps to gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly.
Hopefully. Don't want to waste any more time.
We can go
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
All right.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
That's not how you drive a car, Tama. Oh, thank God she's driving it like a normal person.
What?
What? Thank God I don't have to actually control this.
Imagine if I did, that would suck.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
It's like so
Wait,
trippy.
no! I can't do this!
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
Uh-oh.
There is no road!
There is no road!
What are we gonna do?
You're gonna have to make it, Tama.
Step on it!
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
Oh my god.
The experiment worked!
No, stop it.
Is here represented by a treacherous theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. Oh, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Aura, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
No, I
The
don't
fact
like
that I have
it.
to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Please make it end. Please let this be the last
turn it on.
statue.
Got it.
Stop doing it there. You can't turn it on from anywhere else. Okay. Seems like we've unlocked the second mental lock finally.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now let's head back to the central room.
Oh, my little Tamagotchi, my Tamagotchi. I get it now. What do you think of eyeballs? They tasty. Sunny side uppy. I became a childie. Tell me more, E. Okay. Hey, get it more, E. Like Calliope more, E. Okay, I'll shut up. Okay. I guess we have to go back to the door.
We can go through here.
Cool, let's go.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I've been focused. What the fuck?
Go.
It's me, Chikara.
Nobody cares.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good. No. Yes, yes, yes.
I hate his face. It's so creepy.
Chikara's right brain reselection.
Honestly, what is actually happening right now? What the fuck?
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh.
Experiment worked. Chikara Horostori has this right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see.
You know,
My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we could prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Yeah,
get it right.
How will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select right.
Wait.
Get that.
Aim and pull.
Oh, okay.
Beginning
You want to do
Please
experiment. And I don't know, maybe we can try
left,
again?
right. Starting.
If that does any.
Come to obtain superhuman luck.
Luck.
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away.
This is so weird.
How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
What the fuck? Don't think this is how any of this works. This is fucking brought back.
The experiment worked.
I don't want to hear him.
The memory I want to leave behind has already been. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth Experiment, my memory will be discovered.
Eternal Youth Experiment.
Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth Experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device,
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
What
that stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, let's go look at it, I guess.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already.
Gotta get over it.
Fine, okay.
Poor Tom.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
They didn't have to explicitly state it. You could have saved us all from embarrassment.
It would be nice to create each...
And something that will let us get rid...
Beginning experiment. Please select. Left and right. Starting. Error.
It's an error.
I guess an A.
I wonder what it's...
Now what?
We can go through here.
We have to go back.
They partake in religious and...
Tama.
That's just it.
Science doesn't...
It may not have the...
You don't believe...
That's not something...
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
We can go through here. Is this? We can... They are capable of making lightning-fast decisions while controlling high in their profession, when they also need high endurance.
I can't even imagine.
Yeah.
They're skilled.
We can go through.
Me? Man, I'm so worried.
Hell no! No one.
This he can. Yeah, Lydia. Up to is the father of God.
It's up to this guy. These people look for bugs during software development. They have the skill to find. Some people call them organic machines.
Aren't they the people who...
They do need a hell of a lot of perseverance.
If there was something...
Everything about...
You have a minute left.
Ah, scary, it's scary.
Current error.
Ryuki, less than 30 seconds left.
Oh my god, stop!
Another function that'll allow us to deal with instant death.
Beginning Please select left, right.
That's interesting.
You're gonna warrior who never forgets where they left their weapon.
Yeah.
You're out of time.
Fuck. Let's retry. I've really fallen behind.
Oh.
Don't want me to go through that again.
And what?
Please. Combined. A must to create an
Funny that the machine is on a first name.
Now we can finally beat up instant death power stance man.
All right, let's go.
Finally, I figured it out a lot easier that time.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
Go, Tama.
Let's go! Now!
He did it!
Damn, he's dead.
The experiment worked. Why should humans die? The research results are now. It's not.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of let's go.
Oh my god. I'm so fucking sick of Chikara. What? Oh.
This stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't...
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
9 upside down.
Maybe he
6.
has 9 mysteries.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
This stone statue.
Should we go back to the...
Let's do it.
Stop making me go back. Well, let's inspect it.
9 right.
9?
9 in Roman numerals, yes. But what does...
If there's a right...
Is this really...
Maybe 9th in the batting order.
The 9th tarot card is the Hermit.
I don't think we're...
Okay, none of that was helpful, I'll be honest.
We can go through here.
Okay, let's go.
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you...
Yeah.
Beginning Please select left, right, starting.
This again?
Oh!
What? Why?
What was that?
Experiment successful.
No.
Nice at laws. Nice.
Nice?
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
What does this mean? Nice.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the president's office on the top floor of the building containing the Japanese branch of Knives at Laws, commonly known as Knives. When I synced with Chikara earlier, Tama and I saw something in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Knives was making the Bats 490 video. And that's why we ended up here. We came to the president's office to talk to the top level of Knives.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, Knives is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out.
Boss knows a little bit too much.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates, if I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of Knives, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. Knives is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch. This is a common misconception, but Knives is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something.
Interesting. Is it like we're all living in The Sims? Maybe that's it. We're all just living in The Sims.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hag has completely lost it.
Those sound a little crazy.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be
sound like a
fulfilled.
bunch of crazy people. What?
What is that?
You just did a gang
It's a
sign
hand
at
sign
me.
we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, Yeah.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game, but there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to NICE. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
It says I can wink sync. Maybe I'll wink sync. See. There's just nothing.
What is going on here?
Maybe she's not thinking about anything at all.
Her mind is completely blank?
Maybe she reached a state of selflessness.
Shikara is a former member of NICE, though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
What?
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
What's going on here?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
Oh, my Tamagotchi! Hello! What track and field event do you like? The shortest one possible. I won't lose for sure. His name is Irisy. I didn't give you that name, did I? Who gave you that name? Not me. I guess it's like also a fun way of being like, hey, another 20 minutes have passed.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Ha ha ha.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of NICE.
Nanyupul means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nanyupul is the 9th.
Learn something new every
So
day.
non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
What?
By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
Actually, I do mind, but I don't really
What
get
is
a
it?
say in that.
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
What does that
Freyer?
mean? Frey. I thought I heard that
I am
somewhere
asking the
before.
person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
Excuse me? I don't know what this means. What's a Freyer? Are you looking at me? I'm kind of curious if I say yeah, but I'm not. Like, I don't even know what that is.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a frayer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
Oh.
Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a... And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
Wouldn't that be easy
What?
if it was explained that way?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? This reminds me a little bit of Steins Gate when they talk about time travel. Cause like they did some time travel testing with a microwave with I guess a banana or some kind of fruit, and it turned all blue.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
I don't know, this is kind of weird. There's almost something a little bit eerie or unsettling about the situation.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
Thank you for the follow. Glorious Bowser, hey there, saw your post on Twitter and wanted to give some love, wanted to give you a follow and lurk while I eat. Come hang out sometime and I will send my community over. We are all in this together. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the follow. It means a lot. You like this park, don't you?
I feel calm when I'm around nature.
Aw.
It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be a crazy time travel story. I mean, and if it's not a crazy time travel story, then it's something else, and my brain's just what the fuck?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Not to mention what we already know about what happens in the future.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it.
Okay.
She's about to whip me.
What the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
No!
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
All right.
Virtual reality activation? Which mode?
Wow. I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Oh. So there's a lot of people behind this curtain. I guess these were probably staff members? Oh, the mannequins. What for?
I wonder how deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right. The X-ray.
Oh, the X-ray, yes.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
Wait, there's something
There's
else?
a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Stop it! Stop it, Tama! Tama, stop it!
Couldn't you have compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it, Tama! Stop it!
No,
Tama!
that's not what I meant.
Tama!
Sign stabbing. The signboards. But, like, doesn't there look like there's something else in the corpse? Well, then maybe if I
What's
investigate.
this?
Three
It looks like
things
a-
catch my attention.
like a toilet paper.
First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite
Wait,
very
they put a
easily.
fire starter in his
The
corpse?
fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
That's insane. But isn't that what? What the fuck? Okay, well let's I guess exit X-ray mode.
The questions for the quiz also show up here too. These aren't good for much other than for show.
It's not weird that there's like a bunch of is that normal?
Looks like it's there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
Okay.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
It's a sign.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a signboard. Yep. This.
Maybe it's for having tea.
There's nothing in it. You never know. Tested said. Another content. Okay.
a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel. Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
All the way up there? Wait. Oh.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
That how they turned it off? Turned off the light?
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Dun dun dun.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Cable, right?
That's the switch that...
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of...
But it's connected to this corpse.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
Aw.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
But like maybe when the body was...
No, but it can fall. From
Ow.
the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Someone... The rigor mortis softened?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
Oh god, that's creepy.
The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode.
Looking at the corpse.
It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor!
Damn, Tama got a temper.
Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macademy Award.
Macademy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready?
And...
Action!
Action! Yeah!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse!
No offense, Ryuki, but you're a terrible actor.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur!
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start
Come on,
with the positioning
Ryuki, put
of the
your
body.
heart into it!
Where and how was it placed?
Well... It was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Something that's hard to see with the naked eye. That's kind of what I want to know.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon!
Oh,
it needs to be soft and
Ew,
squishy!
like an
octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
Hey, no one said you had to do it that bad,
As time
though.
passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Boom, there it goes.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
He just wants to humiliate you, let's be real. No, was it humiliating? Good job, Ryu. Good job. And he's like all alone in a park while this is all going on in his head. Good thing it's like the middle of the night where no one's
All
around.
makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't, though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
But this doesn't make sense for the future.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Oh, it's my Tamagotchi pet. Hello, Tamagotchi. Hello, hello. What kind of music do I like? Ah, death metal. Death metal. It's so deathy. Yeah. Deathy. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, there's an album? Oh, she's so big. Iba-E. Or Irisy? Or Iba-E. I want it to be Irisy. The child. Okay. Oh, well, back to the rest of this. About the time rigor mortis.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or
I
so.
don't like thinking about a body softening. Like ice cream when it's set out on the floor to heat. Or the Texas heat, or the Arizona heat. I heard Arizona gets hot.
The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period. Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Thomas trivia. CNT is highly flammable carbon material that doesn't stand a chance against 3,000 degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Stop it, Tama! Tama, stop it! Stop it, Tama!
Besides, it is not useless when it—
Exactly.
Stop it!
What?
Stop
There was
it!
another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell. So, to wrap it all up,
You ever think about how the people that make these games and these stories, like they would make like really good like murderers because they just come up with these crazy plans. I don't know. Just always be
the
careful.
culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were there. Must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Guess we're going to Sunfish Pocket. It's been a long day.
There he is.
Ah,
Oh
shit.
man, me and the main character, we're in sync.
Damn.
Ah, he knows we're on to him. What the fuck? Oh! I wasn't ready for a quick time event.
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
Yeah, but like, why did you like immediately shoot at me the moment I walked in
I
here?
can't go to jail.
You
That's
shot
why I
at me!
accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked. That's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
so me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to class 3A at Sekiba High. You'll get your money.
Class
there.
3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, it's getting intense, guys. It's getting intense. What's gonna happen? No, it's dangerous.
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics, Chikara Horodori.
No way. Can't be.
What? I knew this game was going to... I knew that chapter was gonna leave off on a fucking cliffhanger.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
I knew it was gonna leave on a cliffhanger. Oh my god. I need a second. I just need... Oh my goodness. I'm so confused now. I feel like I'm more confused than I was before. Like, why was he targeted next? And... I don't know. It's just, like... I think, I don't know, like, I'm kind of, like, I don't know, like, I knew that, like, it was gonna, like, end on, like a crazy cliffhanger for that chapter, because, like, you know, I was thinking in my head, I was like, you know, maybe I should just keep playing until this chapter's over, so then, you know, at least, like, we can end on, like a good stopping point, and kind of, like, continue some suspense. But this is hard for me, too, you know, because it's like, oh man, I kind of want to really keep playing, but at the same time, like, I probably should get ready for bed too. Oh man. I think I'm gonna save. I think
This place is so
after
full
I
of
finish
nature.
talking,
It's just calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
they're just like jumping straight into it. I'm not ready. I just wanted to finish the conversation.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
You have a grandmother? You're a fucking AI. Oh my god. I feel like I need to finish this part out though before I... Okay, I'm gonna go through this part and then I'm gonna stop. Then I'm gonna stop.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th, right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you. Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
What?
I was actually on edge for a second.
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is
Looks
because
like
it doesn't
there
have
aren't any
internal
other clues
organs in
here.
it. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups. Yeah! That's it? That's all that we have to investigate?
Well, satisfied?
No.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking. That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death, and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation, a false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible.
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
What?
In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
I will never be satisfied. Never! For as long as I live.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I knew you would come see me.
Stop it with the gang symbols. I will say that this is a good enough of a place to stop. I mean, I'm not completely satisfied, I will be honest. I don't know. Should I keep going? Should I stop? I don't know. I want to know what happens next. Maybe I should take a quick break. I have been playing for like about 3 hours and 20 minutes so far. So let me take a quick break real quick, guys. And I will be right back. Cue. I just realized I was muted. Oh no. I didn't really say anything important, it's okay. I was just looking at my Tamagotchi and was mentioning how it's crazy now. I'm not gonna play for too much longer because I am starting to actually feel a little bit tired after I took my break. It's like I took a step away from the computer and I was like, huh, nice to have a break, and then I realized like how late it was and I'm like, oh, now I'm sleepy. But I'm so curious about what happens.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things, and there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it?
I mean, that was the whole point of the Bats 490
I know of
video.
the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Hell yeah.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, Many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof. Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world, only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on it.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans, do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with three possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least. He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times, in which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality.
Like, it's just like my brain is like trying to wrap around this, because it's like if they live in a simulated reality and the people controlling this simulation, like, are they in it? Like, how do they not know that? How do the people that are controlling this, the potential simulation, like, know that they're not in a simulated reality themselves? I don't know. Like, I don't know. My brain is just like, what?
Do I have that right?
Yes.
Additionally, the simulation in the real world may be a simulation itself, kind of like a matryoshka doll. Just so you know, I'm not saying the simulation theory. The simulation theory isn't too credible because of this matryoshka aspect. See, that was like that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, it would just be like, oh, what if they're in a simulation as well? And it's just like, it just keeps on going. Like, it's, I don't know, it's just really...
Say this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
This is a bit too complicated for me. Let me explain the double slit experiment. We shoot a ray of light toward a board with two slits, with a screen behind it. This causes the rays to be distorted to look like stripes. This is because the light has the property of a wave. Then, what would happen if shot light the molecules one at a time? The light molecules will show up as a dot on the screen. By continuously doing this, stripes reappear. Why is this? The light molecules are only being shot one by one, so the board shouldn't have an effect. The next part of this experiment was done using a detection device to see which slit the molecule went through. This caused the stripes to disappear, and only two lines appeared on the screen. Isn't that interesting? When it's not being observed, they appear as waves. But as soon as you try to observe it, they appear as lines. This is the gist of the detection problem in molecular theory. That was a lot. I like that they do have these little trivia things, and it's like kind of like optional to read them if you want. I wonder if there's a way.
I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Yeah.
In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even...
Why is her face getting creepy?
Bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Huh?
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Right again.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through WinkSync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Get her to the... We do this through a legal means. I feel like we do this through such a legal... Like, there's no way we willingly brought
Ryuki,
her.
just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
No!
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible.
Kind of slowly losing his mind.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
Telling you, Ryuki absolutely lost it.
Not that I know why.
A.
Angry.
I.
Incoming?
X.
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess. Somnium scan, activate!
Oh, that white light. Oh my god, it hurt my eyes for a second. So there's only 3 mental locks. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. It seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something. Okay.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Okay.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
I don't see how any of that's helpful. All of blank into blank and the blank are to blankety blank blank. Okay. What else? Oh! Eyeballs!
That's...
Okay. Can interact with this other book?
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her somnium. It must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Someone. Okay, what? What is happening? Is anyone like getting like a slightly piercing sound? What is going on? What? What? Wait, what? What?
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nice book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And red. What if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Because he doesn't have to be doing all this shit. Oh, my Tamagotchi! Oh no! Fuck! Oh no, oh yeah, I forgot, like, you can, like, have a map of the room. That's an interesting way to do the map, honestly. I wanted to look at my Tamagotchi. What ooh parts do you like? Oh no, this. Oh no, play soccer-y. Okay. Why dive deeper? Oh, what? What?
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers.
There's a skull on the floor. Oh no, it's a memento mori everywhere.
Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
Oh!
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah. If we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
All those blink into our writings, and the blank are blink to those teachings. Okay. It's a lot of skulls to look at.
It's a skull. It's normal sized.
It's an adult skull.
All of blank into her writings, and the blank are strongly tied to those teeth.
A small skull.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to the...
A skull.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the rules of this dream are strongly tied to those teachings.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Where the black light, maybe the black is
You might be onto something there. Where the light gathers, then, must mean...
Maybe, but...
Oh, maybe where they're looking.
I see. This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Honestly, terrifying. What?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Blink, blink, blink within blink. Lots of blink. Big blinkety blink blink. What? That's a blockhead son.
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
Water we go. Another book right there. Tama, look! Tama, look!
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Okay. What? Why is it so hard to get to the fucking book?
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time.
Creepy hands! Doing creep... what?
It's
the non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
4 minutes remaining.
How should I check?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Tokiko has blink, blink, blinkity, blink, blink, blink.
Huh? The light is gone.
Anyway.
God.
Maybe you're doing.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face.
Oh, she did it.
It's silent. You will follow my orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to.
Was lost, blink, blink, blink. Eh, can we go to this one? Hello, hello, hello. Oh my god.
Nothing has happened.
Maybe this is. Nope.
Maybe we do the hands?
Maybe.
Okay.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
What even understand who murdered him?
Maybe. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
whoops, whoops.
No
Maybe we're doing it to
Tama!
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
If we don't know, we...
Stupid. I've just been doing all of them.
No.
Try doing it.
Let's inspect the...
Oh, I meant to look at this.
Right.
Oh, fuck. Why is the physics so weird?
Where the water and ID... What does... Where the...
This room is submerged, so maybe the water has a current to it. Kind of like those lazy rivers at water parks.
Ah.
I've never...
Oh, anyway.
So, if we go with the...
Well, it's the only hint we have.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
Thought I did this one.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What? Oh no, Shoma got big! Shoma's big! He's the whole room! Oh my god.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
So let's follow the bad feeling. don't have enough time. I really fucked up that puzzle. Taking too long. God, it's taking me forever to descend.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
God. Ah! This makes the controls so wonky.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is... a big eyeball.
Like I said, so what's it gonna... And spin. I set the eyes to face each other.
Progress. Oh, those eyes are looking at each other.
You have less than a minute left.
An eyeball.
Hurry!
Spin.
Now it's facing.
That's not right.
When the eyes are met, death...
Ah! I think... Let's just see how... Oh my god, this is so wonky.
It's a red book of nice...
It has an eye.
It's filled with eye.
If we turn it around, some...
And there.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
A red book.
Oh, this...
The red. This book is... I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols.
That's it?
Yep.
It might be related to...
30 seconds left.
A red book.
I'm gonna have to retry. Oh no. I feel like I'm better off like doing the second mental lock and having more time now that I know like how to do the second one. faster I can do these parts. We have to know what. I just want to get out of this. It's so uncomfortable.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
That one, right? Ah, like just if first place, if I just did the right ones from get-go. Now I'll have significantly more time. I couldn't imagine like actually doing this as my job. Oh man. I'm not a very good Abyss agent. No?
4 minutes remaining.
But why is, oh my god, it's so trippy. This is so trippy. So we have all these eyeballs. Oh, this is one of them. I want to turn it. I think we want to open this one, to be honest. Where am I?
The
Huh?
An eyeball.
Please flip this. Yeah, that one did something.
Is this what eyes...
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
God, I just... Ah, this is hurting my head! I don't know, let me think on it some more. Not... Wait, what's this? Another book? Hello? Book? Hello? Book? Oh my god, the fucking physics! Let's... find...
Open. There are two. Ryuki, if you're stuck.
Stop.
Ryuki. When the eyes are met, the eyes must be
Maybe we need to point them at each.
And there was that red book, right?
According to what we've learned so far, everything in the room has something to do with the words in the books. So the hint here has something to do with eyes.
If we get the eyes to meet, death will be created.
I wonder what'll happen. Let's check the book and eyeballs.
Can I have an epiphany?
When the eyes are... Maybe we just need to direct the...
Yeah. That and... that one. If we touch the pages, wouldn't that be eyes meeting?
So you think we should close...
Yeah.
So change the direction of the...
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left.
Oh,
Be careful.
The books. See, I wouldn't have thought of that. Genuinely, I wouldn't have been like, yes, it makes the most sense for the book to be closed. I don't know why.
It's a red book.
It has an...
It's filled. Got it.
This should do it.
Maritime effect.
A red book. Got it. A new book.
When the eyes are met... Tama.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Send!
It's a new book of this time. Huh? A mirror.
Lady and science.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
I don't have enough time for this.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
30 seconds left.
Okay.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
That's...
Fucking book. So big.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
What is going on? I have no idea what's happening.
That's...
A 9X's.
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Have enough time to get there?
It's almost time, Ryuki.
Huh? Oh, Tokiko.
No. Oh man. Dang it, I didn't have enough time. Okay, one more try. I'm pretty sure I can get it this time now that
So she does have a relation.
Now that I know what to do. It's always easier when you know what you're doing, but still. This part.
4 minutes remaining.
Yep.
It's a God.
On negative time. On. First.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
And I...
Man. Okay, Tama, I guess we gotta go check this book again. Let's ascend. Honestly, Tama, like, looks like she's constantly concerned. How can I blame her? This is a very strange situation to be in.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
I feel like I'm not getting closer. I mean, I think I am, but... Fuck.
have less than a minute left. Hurry!
My god, I know. I'm hurrying as fast as I can to this stupid fucking book. Holy crap.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
What is the name of the game, guys?
The Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait! Try reading more of it!
Pewter, please.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Probably not happy about that.
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him? Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
I don't think.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Of course she isn't gonna speak.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Trust her, she's probably planning something crazy.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
No idea.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them, and yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
I think we should start here.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. but he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
At least we're able to guess, he was pretty quick. Very evident he was at home, I guess. But I'm probably gonna stop the stream here for the night after I check out my time. My god. What phenomenon do you like? Rap beat. Sudden sounds at night are scary. Let's see. Data is saved. Let's exit and let's look at some of the bonus stuff that maybe I would have collected.
Show me too!
Guess this is a big part. Well, I guess that's it for tonight's stream. So, thank you to all of those who tuned into my stream and watched. I really appreciate it. I'll definitely try to stream some more of this game tomorrow. I don't know what time I'll be streaming tomorrow. Sometime in the afternoon for sure. I am very curious about what's gonna happen next. I just feel like I was waiting for a cliffhanger, a good place to stop, and then I just kept getting more and more intrigued, and it just never stopped from there. So, I'll definitely play some more this weekend. So tomorrow and Sunday, and then it'll be 4th of July. So, for at least for Americans. I really appreciate anyone who watched me stream. Thank you for anyone that followed. And I hope you all have a good night.